Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the next episode of Dark Souls Remastered. We once again return to this absolutely brutal randomizer where we last left off in very heavy armor with an unusably heavy shield. 36 strength, that's not gonna happen. And a pretty not great weapon. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little concerned about this weapon because I can't remember if this weapon upgrades by a normal path. Now, why is that important? The item randomizer claimed that it would transfer upgrades over along the same path. So if I start upgrading, say, Twinkling Titanite, I would get to continue to do so. The next Twinkling Titanite item I get would also have that amount of upgrades on it. Now, I don't know if this is a Twinkling Titanite weapon, but I know I've gotten a Twinkling Titanite weapon up to +1, and I've gotten a dragon scale upgrade weapon to +1. So any future ones I get of those kinds should also get upgraded. I hope those do transfer over, because otherwise I'm gonna have to do some troubleshooting at a point where it's too late to fix anything. Yeah, that's not a great time. Shit, that actually reminds me. Speaking of getting my upgrades and items set up, hang on, I gotta run back to the bonfire so I can fix something I almost messed up. Luckily, not important yet. Hey, Lekra. Sure is. Alright. Mods and auto equip. Inventory read successful. Hell yeah. Alright. Would have been very disappointed the next time I find a item, but found didn't automatically equip. I don't suppose this guy had a shield for sale, did he? Brass crest, actually, but 15,000 of basking price. Alright. But you okay there, Tree Man? Tree Man, I think you're drunk. afraid of corners? Afraid of not having covering fire? Literally. Yeah, no kidding. Titanite chunk. Of course, Titanite chunk. Why would anyone ever give me anything like a Titanite shard? That would be silly. Oh, right. Of course you do toxic. Okay. I don't really know what the win state of this is. So I can't kill them because I have no way to deal with their toxic. Cool. Cool. So, I just can't fight my way past them then, period. Like, that's what that means. Hey, Narni. What the fuck? Why can they jump that far? Why can they just heroic leap? The fucking warriors? It's bullshit. You also see my Twitch add-on or app is just completely non-functional, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, no kidding. Just forgot to count it. Alright. F12. What is in D&D? Boots of striding and leaping? Or is it springing and jumping? It's one of those magic items that's potentially pretty useful, but nobody uses. I hope I see someone use it one day in a game. Did it? Didn't see a random death for that. Killed a snake man. Maybe I missed something. Oh yeah, the robe of useful things or something like that. That one's really fun. Oh, sick! They inherited the passive AI. All right. Do I have? I do have purple. All right, 9 charges. We're in a good spot. No shield, but I'll digress. Is that Asylum Demon, maybe? Purple is the best color. Oh yeah, I found a thing that lets me actually see my chat on screen, but I couldn't figure out how to get it to display on the stream. Sadly, at all. I guess have to be something else. Chaos Asylum Demon. Fascinating. It's pretty great. Unfortunately, I have not had the opportunity to upgrade my health at all, because I've been so focused on being able to actually use my weapons. So, this guy's actually a little bit of a potential threat. In the, he can two-shot me sense. Luckily, not the most aggressive. Probably be fine, but the possibility of an embarrassing death right now is actually pretty realistic. Consider I have practically no way to defend myself. Alright, should be fine though. Ow. Sir, I add my defense up. Yeah, like that. Thank you for respecting that this time. 10 rings of sacrifice. What? What? Fucking what? Ring of sacrifice. No, okay, just one. What? Why did it say 10? Okay. It's fine. The game's working fine. Everything's fine. I wonder if the giants in Sen's Fortress are gonna be replaced for the cutscene. Nope. It's just a normal giant. Maybe, or maybe it wanted to give me 10 and was just kind of glitched out. Couldn't. Alright, well, we, have access to Sen's Fortress, I suppose. It's probably gonna be actually not as bad as normal.
Oh dear.
Now I'm just gonna swap this out for a minute here. Because I like hearing her voice lines. Sometimes you just gotta break your heart.
What is it? Quaylag, my dear sister. The eggs. It hurts. They've gone still. I am afraid it may be too late. I am so sorry, dear sister. I'll be fine. I have you, dear sister. But promise me that you will take care of yourself. Goodbye, Quaylag. It was so very nice to chat.
I don't have the humanities to spare. And I think I'm probably just gonna homeward bone out of here, but I am kind of curious who Ceaseless is too. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set everything right in the world because, yeah, that's what the randomizer said should be in that spot. And I'm gonna head down, and I'm probably gonna just make use of that. Oh my lord. Um, I don't know if we get to see who Ceaseless is. Hey, Warden. Um, yeah, I think I will take a moment to stretch and just soak in the sight before me. Huh. If I remember the AI on these right, they basically aggro once you get close to them. Um, hmm. Also interesting discovery, this chat display app thingy that I got does not show redeems. So, thank you for adding some text to telling me to stretch. I mean, this is just death. There's a freaking ghost off to the side there. I don't have a curse. I can't deal with Mr. Fireballs over there and his toxic cloud upon death. Oh. Oh, do they not aggro on approach? There's the ones down here that do. Aha, down there. Okay. Already fought more evil vagrants in this mob than I have in my entire lifetime on Dark Souls. Alright, yeah, let's see who Ceaseless is. With my 2 Estus flasks. Hey, centipede demons down there. Oh yeah, evil vagrants are crazy, crazy rare. Basically, both vagrant varieties are. It basically means somebody dropped items of tremendous value in another world and then lost them, or souls of a tremendous value on another world and lost them. I think the white vagrants were items and the red vagrants were souls. And the red vagrants are naturally hostile, and if you kill them, you get whatever the person lost. It's a mechanic that is exclusive to Dark Souls 1. I don't know if it even consistently happens when the circumstances align. Because you could also just send the item without it turning into a vagrant. Oh, hi. So, yeah, very, very little known mechanic. Actually, it's one of a couple really obscure ones. Another being, if you ever saw those white circles, in the area, just hovering in the air, those mean that there were other players using miracles in the area, and if you use a miracle near one of those, it makes your miracle stronger. That said, I think that mechanic didn't get inherited by Remastered, if I remember correctly. Oh. 36? Are you sure I have the stats to use this axe? You sure, game? Ah well. Ring of Sacrifice well used. Alright, what's up with this weapon? Nothing of note. It's just a totally normal weapon that has just not gotten any scaling. Alright, I need the strength to be able to use like strength 40 weapons because I keep getting those. So, yeah, that gets me to being able to use strength 39 weapons. Actually, if I can get one more point of strength, I can use strength 40 weapons. And then I'll probably swap focus to health and endurance after that. Oh hey, there's the 1,400 like I was talking about. Oh, I almost forgot. F12. Oh! I'm busy counting my deaths, sir. Must be something big, because all these guys are only giving a couple hundred. Alright, there we go. I should now be able to two-hand strength 40 weapons. Of course, the next big question is, how do I plan to get out of Light Town? And I think the only real answer is the way I got in. So I can't really explore the area over there yet. Most anxiety-inducing lift ever. Plus 360. Outstanding. What do you suppose the odds are that what's dying is this guy that's stuck over here? Probably not very high. But not zero either. Hello. Okay, so whoever's stuck in that wall might be what's dying. Cleansing Great Shield, is that... No, that's a no. 31, that's a no. Huh. Yeah. Yes, right. I've got to pass back through there. Back to Dark Route. And on the bright side, that'll take me right to Andre, which is where it is where I need to go. Twinkling Titanite. Hello. It's a terrible spot, though, until I can at least get the key. Alright, alright, so we can get Twinkling Titanite here. But that's a brutal, brutal run for one Twinkling Titanite. If... I don't even want to call that a good farm spot. And if I could just open this gate. But I would also need Firekeeper Soul, so I can use Fireling Shrine. Fuck, okay. And we just move on. I think we just move on. Twinkling Titanite doesn't help me right now anyways, because... yeah, this is a normal Titanite weapon. I need Titanite shards, which don't seem to exist. Ah. Alright. Would you look at that? Forgot to raise the elevator last time. To our benefit this time. Oh. Dark Souls has trained us well. Oh my lord, my equip load's 44. Yeah, so no amount of endurance would save me right now without it being, I think past even the soft gap. Ow. That was my face. Oh yeah, I gotta go this way. That was my back. Kinda wish a shield on your back reduced damage taken from behind. Yeah. Stupid shield. Yeah. That is a twinkling weapon. Huh. Huh. Alright, 1 second. We got a problem. We got a serious problem. Fair enough. It was the chained prisoner from the DLC. Honestly, felt really appropriate for that area. Hello. Auto equip config. Keep upgrades 0. Boss defeated count 0. Uh, hang on. Hang on. I think it's the auto equip that's supposed to upgrade the weapons, and for some reason it apparently didn't. Auto equip mod. Hang on, I'm gonna be, because if this thing doesn't work right, I'm gonna be slightly more screwed than I was prepared for. To activate the value configuration file that is the same folder as the program file. Okay. Okay, okay. So right now it's off. That's type 0. I have to set it manually to on type 1 or type 2. Um, okay. Okay. Um, Let me set the config because I wanted to set it up so that every upgrade path increases independently of one another because that just sounds fun. Okay. Give me a quick minute to grab some water, and then we'll hopefully see if it's working now, but we won't see until I think the next weapon I pick up. Oh, yep, there we go. I see. When I open it up again, it gives me a read of all my upgrade paths. Okay. All right, that was a fake okay. This is a real okay. We're ready to go. Did I ever upgrade this one? I did. Good. Good. All right, so we can go all the way to Priscilla, but there's no guarantee Priscilla has the Lord Vessel, if I remember correctly. I do not believe I have that on. But that would open a lot of shortcuts, gives us lots of access to a lot of places, and yeah, overall set us up nicely for whatever may be to come. I get knocked down, back it up again, head number and keep them down. Oh yeah. Finally, a shield I can use. I think I probably want to head down, see what I can get below. What we're dealing with if I do bone pile and a pinwheel skeletons. Oh no, the bone pile dropped. Alright. Oh! Had a feeling there was a third. Blue Titanite trunk. Ooh. You know, posture's a good point. And yes, Harry the Platypus. My chat app, for some reason, stopped being rooted to the top of my screen. Fixed, though. Now. What do you think, Chad? Should I consider the rusted iron ring an essential item that I can equip right now? Or just any old item that I can't equip because its time has already passed? Definitely aggroed. Oh yeah, he's definitely aggroed. Oh. Mercy or pain, chat? Which path is it? Okay. Flip a coin? That's not how rules work. You don't flip a coin to decide rules. Damn, I was hoping since you replaced the Titanite Demon, you'd have a guaranteed item drop. Well, if that's not the case, then no, I guess I don't really need to worry about Titanite Demon replacements. Alright. Dung pie. Thanks. Wait, that's the same thing another of his kind gave me before. Is the item drops on a creature by creature basis? Do I just... Maybe all the gardeners have a chance of dropping Twinkling Titanite? If so, I can just keep an eye out for another gardener. So I also need to try and find what creature drops Titanite shards. So I know that boom pile up and vanished. I wonder if one up this. No, maybe it tried to get back to where it was, so it got. Yep, there it is. What? What? Okay. Oh, my lord. Okay. That's cool. It's fine. It's not like there was a height difference between us or anything important. Yeah. F12. It was just. What the fuck? Auto mod, really? I'm going to slap you as mod for aggression. Sorry, Narni. Slapping's too aggressive. You might offend someone. No, no, the mod said it was because of aggression from the slap. Can't believe you're threatening violence in my good Christian chat. Like, oh my goodness. Oh no, turns out slap lance is fine. It's just you didn't say I'm going to along with it. It did highlight that entire phrase. Goat pine resin. Ooh. Nah. The Omni pose. Oh shit, I just realized I've got my tea in the oven. A little bit till I go to... Got a little while before I start looking at lunch, so... We'll worry about it later, I guess. Would have been nice right now, though. Alright, what's the giant turned into? A mosquito. Yeah, holds up an Ogren box. Lunch? Always knew, insects can lift things several times their own body weight, but damn. Yeah. Lift the entire gate. Bye. Annex key. Hello. We finally have a key. Which key is that? Annex in the painted world that we don't have the doll to. Huh. What? Hmm. I don't think I like you guarding there. Ah, shit. Alright, if I remember correctly, and I might not, a couple ways to break this. I think this was one of them. Or does it just move you away? No, it just moves you away. Was the jump attack able to break it? No. There's some kind of shenanigan you could do. Oh well. I think the snake guy could. No, not black fire bombs. I'm relatively sure it wasn't that. Not like 100% sure, but you know, somewhat. Ah. Ooh. It's a really good piece of armor. Uh oh. Oh, that's what's left of a vagrant.
Oh, forgive me. I was absorbed in thought.
Nah.
I am Siegmeyer of Catalina.
Maybe it might help, yeah.
I've run flat up against a wall. Or a ball, to be precise. I'm afraid I'm a bit too tough to be outrunning those things. So here I sit in quite a pickle, weighing my options.
Actually,
so to
probably
speak.
not. But it would have done more damage, yeah. It looks similar to that. Like that, like I said, it wasn't brought over to remaster it. I think it's the one mechanic remastered that just didn't bother with. But it does look similar to that. Yeah. If you ever saw them just free floating in the air, like, and it looks like that, that's what it was. Also, that mechanic would rely on me being online, even if it wasn't remastered, and the randomizer necessitates me being offline, which honestly is kind of a shame. I really like having a chance at multiplayer interactions. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, nope. Holy shit, you're right, Lekra. Dog's Funhouse. F12? Oh yeah, also let me know if I ever do F12, the number just doesn't go up for some reason, because, you know, programs can fail. Haha! Henry's a dog. I could test and see if Mr. Boulder can break, but I just don't know if I can get him to swing without, Yeah, if that didn't do it, I don't see a safe way to get him to break that. Man, Sins has really gone to the dogs. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it requires faith. Ah! I'm alive. So, without faith, it is technically a weapon. Huh. Why is the two-handed strong attack sideways? Hmm. Why did I have to pick up a Faith Sword? Ones that I didn't invest in. Well, that and intelligence. So, you know, one of two stats, but I digress. Oh yeah, we gotta wait a minute. Oh. Okay. Oh hey. See, Mr. Toxic got crushed by a boulder. Cool, that was for humanity. Alright. I don't even remember which direction I have to get off of this in. Okay. I do not want to get crushed into the spikes. Alright, that opens the way. Alright. Big Hat. I don't think I can save you, Big Hat.
You seem quite lucid. A rare thing
One
in these
spellcaster
times.
to another.
I am
Interesting hat
Logan.
change.
I have a memo, Miss.
It's locked. Yep. It's locked. Yep. Crud. Okay. Thought the second one at least wasn't locked, but I misremembered. The master key. Yeah. I doubt that's an item you can pick up, but because I don't think it is normally, but it would be pretty funny. Pretty sure you either start with it or it just doesn't spawn in. Could be wrong. Goody. Crystal Golem. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. As far as weapons I don't have the stats to use go, at least this one's slightly better than Bare Fists. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. I start with it so often that I honestly wouldn't know. But that's pretty cool to know. Okay, so yeah, it could be anywhere then. What exactly am I supposed to do right now? Like, could use souls. Just get 3 levels, cause yeah, and die and hit F12. Fuck it. Let's use souls. A great golem, yeah. Ow. All the heroes only 10,000. Bump 3 levels in faith, I guess. Alright, well, we have a usable weapon now, I guess. Can we upgrade it?
What?
There's a twinkling weapon. Why didn't it upgrade? The fuck? Game. Yeah, yeah. mean, I don't really have a choice, do I?
Don't get yourself.
Alright. Detect weapon upgrade, Twinkling 2. Okay. Why didn't you upgrade this? I might actually be screwed if this thing's not gonna even function. No, it's not the worst weapon. Okay, bye. No, 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 no! Fuck. Damn it. I hate that that trap just resets on its own, man. What's even the point of putting the lever there for us to control it if there's nothing we can do about it? Oh yeah, great. I found the source of it. Can I turn it off? No. Okay. No, whoever is here didn't make it, I guess. What do you suppose became of the firebomb giant? Oh, I see something up there. Wait, is that a manticore scorpion tail? Oh boy. Hey, refunded a soul of a hero. Feels good. Hey, black firebox. Capra demon, yeah. Throwing. That would be a sight. Tell ya what. That would be a sight. Alright, we've got to. Whoop. Whoa, miracle heal. Oh, hey! Not quite where you said, but, damn. Speak his name and he will come, I guess. Just a bunch of boaters. That's just the, Abyssal Demon from Dark Souls 3. Followed their armor. Wonder, is that any lighter? No, it is literally the exact same weight. Yeah, apparently manifesting destiny. Alright. Sword's not too bad. You know, when you can actually cast it. Or use it. I think his AI broke. He's just flexing his weapon swap abilities. was a brave warrior. Says so on his soul. Weapon swap glitch. Oh no. Oops. Well, we have a stick. We are now the proud owners of stick. Yeah. What else would you use a stick for? Yeah, it's incredible to think that that guy right there is working all those boaters. What a strong fellow he is. What? Huh? What? Huh? Come again? What? They've never done that kind of damage. What just happened? The hell's that one juiced up on? Yeah, and where? The fuck? Okay. I I don't know. Yeah. Apparently.
But I
Yeah. What's your shop got? Damn. Damn. Infinite poison knives for 50 souls a pop? That's not bad. Divine blessing for 10? That's a steal. Infinite purple moss clumps for 100. Infinite luring skulls for 50. Infinite blooming moss clumps for 50. Oh. Homeward bones, also infinite. We got some pretty useless large soul and soul. 2,000 soul prism stone. Pendant with no effect, which I do not believe substitutes for the pendant you would actually want. He's got a single dragon scale. I mean, at that price, I don't know that it's worth it, and I can no longer check. I might look back at that and see. Well, got some extra weapons if I need one. Though, I can't wield that last one. That was a pretty good price for those wooden arrows.
try and make something of yourself, but nothing will come of it.
Okay, that got me into a medium roll. Let me loot this tower and then I'll worry about what else I might want to get from him. I definitely want to stock up on some of those blooming moss clumps. The problem is I can't even do that because their loot drop tables seem to be randomized too, so I have no idea who's going to give me a dragon scale. So yeah, 2K is really good for something I don't even know how to get. Yeah, I would have to have a lot more souls to test if that's infinite of that one. And that was what, Soul of Quelaag? Let me look up how many souls that gives. Soul of Quelaag? Am I even remembering correctly? Yeah, I am. Huh. 8,000 souls if you consume it, and 10,000 if you feed it to Fram. 17,000 is, what's the opposite of a steal?
There's nothing more to say. I've finished. End of story.
Scam. Yeah, that. Only got the one of those. Feel like I should carry at least one of those. And at least 5 of those. And, you know, at least, oh, I don't know, 95 of those. And, you know, at least 70 some odd of those. Just small numbers like that. Why not 300?
There you go, another braid. As soon as the beauty.
Lactites. Nice. Alright. Air count 4.8, Katrina, Gauntlet 6.9. Did you have anything better? You do, actually.
Nothing at all. Go along, try and make some. But
Oh, yeah. Now I can move. Yep. Okay. Ooh, winning humanities. Alright. Well, we might as well have a spell we can actually cast for once. No, I can't believe it. Actually being able to cast spells. What world are we living in? Hey, Pier. Oh, Pokey D&D was fun. Well, I managed to get out of Blight Town and ring the after killing the Chaos Asylum demon, and then I managed to get to Sen's Fun House. Days worth of trail rations, store their spell casting. How'd that go for them? I can't unlock the shortcut. Oh no. I was really counting on being able to unlock that shortcut. All of my plan and even coming up here was because I thought I could. Hmm. Ah, cool. So there was an exchange. No kidding. I think I'm gonna grab my own trail rations. We're gonna be right back. But yeah, I guess fair enough here. We're back. I just got some word from Arkid. He's having a rough time, and I may need to end a little bit early to help her out with, well, something that just happened. Those of you looking forward to her streams, I'm afraid you're gonna have to wait a bit longer. I don't think she's gonna feel up to it next week, given what just happened. Those of you that know her, I suggest reaching out right now. I think she can use all the support she can get. Iron Quelag. Oh, that's metal. Good. You know, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and shut this down. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go back through there. And I think killing him is permanent. Small skeleton. Yeah. Never underestimate a skeleton. They're the backbone of any necromancer's army. Yay, squirking. Also, yay, Kaika. That's a fun reason. But also, oh no, low level squirking. Is that really the best method at that level? Oh. You ever just feel woefully underleveled? Like, what are you even doing here? Levels of underleveled. Yeah. Well, then that answers a lot of questions. I can fall off the bridge. I don't think I've ever seen her wombo combo that quickly. And here I thought getting true comboed was an Elden Ring thing. Jumps you, hug spooter, explode. Leaves, doesn't elaborate. Just my work is done here. I don't know that attack. Ah, shit. Shit, 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 shit. I'm already dead. What? Thanks for lingering, Hitbox. It's really great. What? What the fuck? I'm beginning to think I need to go somewhere else. Hmm. Yeah, it's certainly the option of all time. All right. So, well, the problem is I don't have the key to the deaths. I don't have the key to anywhere. The game won't give me any keys. Hmm. I can't even unlock the shortcut, so if I leave this area, I have to climb the entire thing all over again. Yeah. I mean, the other thing I could do is try to get some levels. In that regard, I have a couple options. Obviously, I can kind of sit here and fight a bit. I get 1,600 souls every time I run past this spot from something dying. I could also just go back to the Undead Merchant. Because that bonfire has a really fast sell. Yeah, I explored Darker. I got all the way to Sith already. Or, I should say, Great Grey Calamite. Yeah, it is. It's like, holy shit, you survived since the times of Ulasil? Guess in this world, Goff never shot her down. Yeah. Where who went? Oh, I didn't have 12, did I? Kimari. Outstanding. Yeah. Yeah, because I think I forgot to hit F12, so. Fixed. Hopefully correctly fixed. Nope. Mario had probably the most straightforward story arc out of uh, everyone in Final Fantasy X. Yeah. Good old gravity. strongest boss of them all. Well, so much for that being disabled. Bloody hell. Apparently. World's strongest thief. The other thing I could farm is Twinkling Titanite from the Gardener. That's all the way like halfway into Light Town. That's a hell of a run though to get one piece of Titanite each, but I mean it might be worth it. Got a quality faith weapon here. Alright, well. Or we could glitch our way into the lower undead burg and just say fuck the key. I've never done that glitch before though. Yeah. Yeah, it is not a way I particularly favor to get upgrade material. Oh, right. I didn't talk to Cramped. Sure. Yes, yes. Half-truths.
Is it those who seek the realm?
Fate has chosen you. Yeah, bullshit. Well. Oh my lord, crap. I'm so sorry. It sure is a sound. Wow.
Farewell.
Boy. I wonder if that counts as a voice. Lucy's Attila. was not in fact Thunder Voice. I guess sounds. Okay.
Farewell.
Alright, we've got some souls, now we need to just not die. That was the hard part of this, but... You think this gardener might also drop a Twinkling Titanite? Hello. That's a yes. Alright, well, I can't use Firelink, and God only knows where they put the Firekeeper's soul. So, we're gonna have to still have a pretty rough run, but it's not as bad of a run. Oh yeah, no, that was a uniquely ill-balanced sound. Very uniquely. There's the 800 souls. Clams drop table? You know, that's an interesting thought. Maybe. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, look. I need hit points. And I need Twinkling Titanite. So let's work on Twinkling Titanite first, now that we have a half-decent spot to grab it. Now, how much Twinkling Titanite do we need to max out this sword? Yeah, we've seen one, so let's see if we see the other. Okay. Okay, so Gardner can reach that door. That actually means it's not even as bad as I thought it might be. It's even more convenient. Well. Um, what? Who me? Where'd those 10,000 souls just come from? I was standing here. And realizing. What? What was that? Yeah, apparently. Okay. If I could not get true comboed, it'd be nice. What the hell was that? Don't mess with this down. Alright. Somewhere like here, yeah? It's just, I'm wondering that too right now. I mean, it's gotta have been a mini boss, maybe, right? But It wasn't even the fucking dragon ass that's down there. I just don't know. Ow. Oh my goodness. No, the merchant's okay. Dark Souls 1. We're gaining even a small amount of HP actually is a pretty decent difference. You know, the opposite of Elden Ring. How's that? You have 1,500 points in Elden Ring? Dang, get ready to get one shot. Right, item discovery. I forgot. I need to use humanities. Was this guy selling any more humanities? I think I bought them all if he was. But let me double check. I was pretty poor when I came here before. You're selling purging stones. Actually, infinite purging stones. Presumably. Well, he was selling one more than I bought, but he is selling a whole bunch of black fire bombs. That's helpful. Not against Quelaag, but you know, the general point. It's helpful. I want more. Don't you also get humanities at certain breakpoints of souls gained, or is it just random? Does anyone know how the mechanic for soft humanity, like just randomly gaining it, works? not getting it right now. See if I get any hitting 20,000. Boss might need to be alive. Ah, shit. Yeah, I hit 20,000. I didn't gain any. You might be right. Got one or both parts. Souls 1 is full of these really, really obscure mechanics. Twinkling Techno. Butterfly? So a butterfly maybe died somewhere. I haven't seen any butterflies in this area. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm already on the wiki, so let me answer both questions. So, interesting. Um, of course, Lekkra's right. The boss has to be alive, but there is a limit. You can only absorb 10 humanities in an area, and basically every area has a meter that builds you towards um, a hidden meter that builds you towards your next humanity gain. Um, and every creature is worth a different amount of humanity. That is strange and crazy. My other question was Hellkite Wyvern. Hellkite Wyvern gives 10k. Oh, that is interesting. That is very interesting. There is a Hellkite Wyvern here. Alright, so you need a total of 10 Twinkling Titanite to upgrade an item. I haven't seen any Hydras. What could have happened? Because, yeah, there's a Hellkite Wyvern. It's been spawning in that room. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. That dragon. So yeah, this is the one that's spawning over here. I think the 800 is coming from whatever's spawning in place of the big red dragon. That's just my guess, though. I haven't seen the dragon itself. I don't know if I'm going to. Blue gets 1k. I wonder if that's still the case, too. Did it? 455. Nope. Blood red moss clock. Oh, sure. My weapons pass through you, but I can't. Yeah. Yeah, because if they're not giving their normal values, who knows, man? Alright, well, with all that in mind, I probably want to just, consume some humanities so that I can farm this better. I don't have a lot of humanities, so that thought doesn't thrill me. But I could use these twin ones first, and then just have to use 4 of the normals. That'll give me way better item discovery. Was this sword affected by my... Sword's power affected by my humanities? Well, this one has given me a twinkling. So... it definitely has the same loot table. It's more a question of if I want to go all the way down there. I don't know if that extra travel time will be worth it. Yeah, I was waiting for that. Well, Firelink is completely like inaccessible. I can't rest there. What? Uh, what? Just standing in this spot, right? Like, does it have to do with dying? Can I only get those? Yeah, is every time I've... Every time I've had that happen was after a death. I think that's what it is. Whatever is not loading correctly or something that's causing a death, I have to die to trigger it. Oop. What do you drop? I hate you so much. Huh. Well, okay, it actually upgraded, but it said it would preserve different types. What? Oh, good. There we go. How do I know there's a special attack with this thing. Okay, I don't know why this upgrade to +6. It looks like... Hang on. What a difference. What a dreadful difference. Large Titanite shard, thanks. This auto-equip mod is not quite doing what it says. If I'm understanding this correctly, that's what System 2 is supposed to do. But, maybe he reversed them. And, for some reason, Type 1 gives you version 2, and Type 2 gives version 1. Yeah, I'm just not getting much in the way of information. 5,400, wait, what? Okay, for science. Oh! Right, the egghead absorbs souls. Fuck. Right. Need to evolve it. Okay. Um. Okay. So it evolves after 100,000 souls. Wow. And continues to have your soul gain afterwards. I don't know that that's worth it. That's less than ideal. Yeah, I've never actually gotten one of these before. Oh. Oh wait. Wait, I don't have an egg vermifuge? Yeah. Cool, 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 cool. Hey, just keeps getting better, huh? Alright, let's shoot for 1,000 hit points and then some endurance and you know, a set of Twinkling Titanite. At this point, it's already the mod has already caused yeah, I'm one curse away from being everything this Berg's got. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why can you adjust height so easily? Mid-attack. Oh my goodness. And it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming. Yeah. That ghost makes me want to just get cursed by the basilisk and say fuck it. I have the purging stones. I've got 5 of them. No. I didn't think you had egg vermifuge, but I thought it was worth checking.
Oh, I come back.
You know, now that I have this, and since apparently this guy, for some reason, reversed the order of which upgrade style does what, and it's kind of too late now as a result for me to change that, which is great. Even if I changed it back, it's now going to think that my standards are at +6, and now, yeah, I've basically skipped out what I was trying not to skip out. First time mod usage. It's always a joy. I can just take advantage and just, like, fuck it, I'm in this situation already. I can't reverse the situation. Just, talk to Andre. Alright, let's upgrade a bit more, I suppose. Oh hey, humanity. Well, that's good to know. Those guys have humanity on their drop table. Oh jeez. Speaking of humanity. I don't know if that's true. I genuinely just
Come
don't
again?
know. I know there's certain things that you specifically want to farm because they've got a good shot, but I'm sure what I don't know about this game could fill a book, and that's even after me genuinely having done quite a bit of research over the years on this game. There's a lot I do know, but there's still plenty I almost certainly don't. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Plus 15 broken straight sword. Let's go. Alright, cool. Well, that's the soft humanities though. I'm talking about the item humanity. Yeah, I had just looked up at those rules. Yeah, that's soft humanities though. That's a separate mechanic. Aha! Whatever that was, I got it to trigger by hanging around over here, but that was after a teleport, so shit, it still might be linked to teleporting. Man, maybe. Yeah, no, that was because I homeward boned over here, right? Well, we've completed the plus 15 reinforcement path, so that's definitely a nice achievement. I guess the other big thing I came here for would be well, the levels. Now, at the moment we've got a medium roll, so I could just leave it at that if I didn't want to stay here all day resting at this bonfire for souls. I think I would like I think I would like 1,000 hit points before I go. Oh jeez, that's gonna take a while. Especially with this stupid thing on my head. We've seen egg vermifuges being sewed, but I don't remember. Does anyone remember what shops we've seen them being sewed at? Yeah, that's fair. Hope you get some rest. I'll soothe you to sleep with the sweet sounds of levels. Yeah. I gotta take a break from it for a second, use the restroom. I'm back, and Sanctuary Guardian. Uh, at least when its audio wasn't breaking. I just had a thought. If whatever's dying does so when I fresh load in this area, such as because I die or because I warp here, shouldn't it also die upon loading into the game? Yeah, yeah. And so I just, and then I gotta kind of stand here. Nothing. Whatever it is, standing here after loading in isn't automatically causing it. Maybe resting after loading in and then standing here? Yeah, it could be that exact. And that's like, what, here? It could be a really weird, like, between load points of different zones. I think this is about the spot. No, the 400 thing died, not the 5,000. Or, well, originally 10,000, but like you just saw me rest a moment ago. I rest. I get the 400 from that thing dying. But then there's the 5,000 thing that hasn't died. I go over to about the same spot I load in on when I die. Load back in. And nothing. Yeah. Whatever it is specifically warping and warping and dying that triggers it. Alright, how many twinkling did I get? 5? Something else I could do is I could, just in case, prep with the other 5 twinkling that I need to fully upgrade. Or, actually, I need 3 more twinkling, if that works correctly. Mask of the Child? Excuse the McFuck me, the crystal golems have that drop table? The pinwheel clone drop table? Huh. Okay. Sora's straight swords looking at my broken straight sword and going, look what they need to mimic just a fraction of our power. Broken straight swords. Okay. White Titanite trunks and Masks of the Father are dropped both by those pinwheel clones. So, Lekra probably right, they're inheriting other drop tables. with that in mind, if that's correct, and it isn't just completely random, and it doesn't seem to be completely random, so I don't know. But the draft tables themselves may be more randomized than that. But if they're not, Lecler's correct, then broken straight swords I think are only on 1 or 2 drop tables. Pretty sure those just like basic hollows. They don't have a big drop table, I don't think. Don't they have a chance of dropping Titanite shards? I guess we'll see if this guy drops a Titanite shard. But I don't even know if that's entirely true. Even if it is, they have such a low chance of actually dropping it. Mask of the Mother. That can't be random. Lecro was right. Be it. Credit to him. Alright, what are we at? 6? So if we can get 2 more Twinkling Titanites, I'll feel pretty good. Just in case there's been any kind of misunderstanding regarding what's going on with my weapons right now. Or slight malfunction. anomaly, etc. Got jank ass animation. That was not functioning correctly. Check up on that. To be honest, depending on how she feels, I might even take Monday streaming off, but we'll see how she is by then. You know, I bought like a fuck ton of homeward bones. I'll just fucking use them. The hell else am I gonna use them for? The place I respawned in was more off to the right, not forward. Interesting. Very interesting. But I wasn't far enough away for this area to deload. That's the key. You're far enough away, or when you die, this area deloads. When it reloads, shenanigans happen. Oh, wait, no, there it is. Okay. I have no clue, man. Every time I try and form a theory, this thing throws a wrench in my theory. I'm so confused at this point. What? Really? Just kept sliding? You ever stopped moving? Like, was I on ice? Like, was that this area secretly covered in ice? Oh, okay. Well, about to hit 900 HP at least. That's pretty good. Hopefully that'll be enough to actually survive Quail-Ag. Not get one shot by her. Oh, okay. It was just on no this time. Alright, let me just slot that in. It's gonna be weird, annoying, and inconsistent. Oh, leave. Fascinating direction of travel. I'm not like being forgetful, right? I haven't gotten another. I haven't gotten the last Twinkling Titanite. No, I haven't. Oh, we're so close to 1,000. Damn, you came running fast this time. Oh, okay. Someone turned on hyper aggression mode. Keep checking to see if that guy has any drops. I haven't seen him drop anything once. I don't know if those guys have the clam drop tables. I feel like clams usually drop Twinkling Titanites more frequently than they're doing. Whatever it is has a like moderate chance, but not as high as I'm used to clams doing. That said, on the other hand, I'm used to fighting like a few clams at once, so my views might be skewed in terms of what was frequent. I can't easily think of what else it could be. So, I don't know. Could be clams. I haven't seen purging stones to confirm it. Silver Knight Spear? That's an improvement. Oh, hey. Silver Knight Spear +5. Hmm. Well, I can finally confirm, I guess. Those guys have the Silver Knight drop table? Really? Uh, 15. Yep. Okay. Upgrade right hand weapon. Upgrade to +5. Standard 15. So, yes, I think this. Yeah, so keep upgrades 1 did what he called version 2. That's great. Thanks for labeling that so well. Oh. Uh, hello. Alright, let's see how good this is. Oh. Sir, I really need you to stand there and take this hit. Okay, he does not want to get touched by the parasite. I can't imagine why. It's, I promise it's good for you. $24. Incredible. And its range is puny. Wow. I lost half my soul gain for this. Alright, well, I mean, the thing I was gathering Twinkling for turns out not to need, and it's too late to change anything, so, guess this is the challenge rules now. Thanks for... Any of you, if any of you get into modding, please label your mods correctly in your instructions. Thanks. At least now I have it confirmed it wasn't just an anomaly. Alright, we've got enough health to survive a bit with. We've got a pretty decent weapon. And the stats to wield it, importantly. And I guess no longer need to worry about upgrading anything, which will hopefully make the rest of the run a little easier. Yeah. Oh shit, you know what? I didn't talk to, I just realized I didn't talk to this guy down here. Alright. Ha! Gold pine resin. Hell yeah. He got the Xanthus. Oh, that's actually really appropriate. Well, I guess might as well use the twinkling for something. Sold over here for 50. Sorcerer's Catalyst for 500,000? Alright, dude.
Well, goodbye then. Keep you.
Alright, I guess the question at this point is, do I actually want to go back to Sens? These guys have had Titanite shards on their top table this entire time. Okay. Well, no longer relevant. We're fine. We're fine. Whoa. Hello there. Nice try, but no. Dang, dropped nothing. Oh well, there goes, Big Hat crestfallen. Gonna be honest, this spear is actually gonna be really good for this area, because I remember some of the areas, some of the enemies here, I needed a longer reach weapon. So I think I might just take advantage that I have it, see how far I can go into this place before I no longer do. Large Titanite shard. Hell yeah, go Pinerism. I think I would have had pretty mixed feelings if I got this early on. On one hand, it's facing a pretty key item. It's not. On the other hand, it would have helped me a couple points. So I think would have been nice if I would have succeeded that earlier. Oh well. Fuck. Ghost, what are you doing here? You shouldn't be in the place where you actually belong. Go be random. Somewhere else. Oh my lord. What? Oh my lord. Okay. What? What even? What? Oh yeah, F12. You know, on second thought, maybe I should keep going, because there's the off chance that, since the black eye orb didn't get randomized, that Laltric possessing the Firekeeper's soul also wasn't randomized. And having Firelink Shrine would be nice. Hell, having the Forge Vessel would be nice. But I have no idea where that's gonna be. That one's definitely not gonna be where it's supposed to be, so I really have no clue. Am I missing? I need to go and just talk to every merchant and try and figure out, because I know I've seen Egg Vermifuge getting sold, and I just, for some reason, I thought I either didn't need it or already had it. No. Probably should be killing all of these just so I can learn more about their drop tables. Figure out if anyone has anything else important. Inside the room. Alright, Transient Curse. Not getting got by this guy again. Aha! Asshole. Hiding in this corner. What is this, the catacombs? Maiden gloves? The Maiden Estrella? Oh shit! That's a light roll! What? Oh my goodness! I have a light roll! Oh! I'm fucking invincible! Okay, maybe I'm slightly invincible. Just a smidge. Stone Great Axe. Lekra was not correct. And now I'm unarmed. And can no longer roll. I am very invincible now. Well, I guess there goes all those humanities. 48? What? Bloody hell. You know how much strength that would take? Didn't the Undead Merchant have, a weapon or two that I was saving for a rainy day? I can feel the rain pouring down right now. 48. Bloody hell. I'm no longer invincible. What? No. They have different drop tables. The Stone Greathammer creature, I think, also drops Twinkling Titanite. It has that creature's drop table. The DLC giant dude. Well, Lekra thought that it had the drop table of the oyster or clam dudes, and that so its other drop would be a purging stone, because that's usually what you would farm for Twinkling Titanite is those clams. But he was wrong. It wasn't dropping Twinkling Titanite because it had the clam drop table. It was dropping Twinkling Titanite because it had this guy's drop table, the DLC stone giant dude. It was a good guess, but I was kind of reserving my own judgment until I got more proof, because I figure, well, that's not the only kind of creature it could have been. But I had no clue what it could have been. That is what I normally farm at too.
Where have you been? I'll get that.
Shit. He does not have a backup weapon for me to buy. You would normally have a backup weapon for me to kill him for, but Can't even rely on that. Huh. So, we would need... Shit. Shit. I mean... What can I even do at this point, man? Pretty sure I bought the backup weapons I had at Andre. If I rest, all these creatures are gonna come back, and then I really won't be able to get back there until I, either get lucky or... Oh my lord. Just gonna spam that attack, huh? Man, why do the projectiles just pass through enemies like they're just ghosts? I'm gonna lose those 10 humanities. Oh. One heal left. I'm still unarmed. I guess I can cast the spell. Oh, this is so bad. What the heck? Do you have a backup weapon I might have left? No.
Come again.
If I go down there, I'm dead. There's no getting past any of the enemies. Pretty sure I used all the backup weapons I had on Andre. Guy down there didn't have a backup weapon. What what am I forgetting? Guy up in Sen's Fortress had a backup weapon, but I would need to fight through a bunch of enemies to get to him. No, he did not have an egg vermifuge either. That was my other hope.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful.
Dusk. Dusk of Ulasil. There's not a lot defending her. Maybe she had a backup weapon? I don't... Or egg vermifuges? I don't remember. Sure did. You got a backup weapon for me. Or maybe an egg vermifuge. That works too, as long as I can just chuck you at my enemies. Just gonna pick you up like a paper airplane, go woo! Okay, okay. I don't have the broken pendant, so she's still here. Dusky, 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 dusk. Talk to me. No!
For a very long time. The
Yes.
sorcery. The sorcery.
You were my last
If
hope.
thou art in need, I wish to may the flame.
I would love it if you were of assistance, lady, but here we are. Shit. I don't know if I have a choice now. I think I might have to just farm souls, till I can use this weapon. Alright, let me double check on Arcade here. wonder, by not walking outside, will that let me get the 5,000 again? So that's another thing. A lot of these tests, I've been resting and then I go outside and no, that doesn't seem to be making the difference. Oh. All right, related question, actually. Does it matter if I use the homeward bone right here as compared to being anywhere else? Could give us some clues about the function of what's happening and the homeward bone itself. It doesn't seem to be. Use the restroom real quick, and then I'll then continue figuring. There it is. Okay, that took a while. We're gonna do that again. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll see what I come back to. All right, so homeward bone works. Uh, kind of regardless of where I am, but neither resting nor relogging work. I don't, yeah.
I know I can get Homeward Bones again pretty cheap. So I would use them here. Um 48, jeez. Now even if I hit 30 strength, two-handed would be 45. Two strength, 6, 32. I need 5 levels. Okay, I need 5 levels. Figuring levels are starting to move up towards 20,000, but they're not quite there. That means that I need somewhere in the ballpark of, oh, sorry, my brain's not quite working right. 60, 75. Between 75 and 100,000. Somewhere in that range. So yeah, we could stop at around 80, 85,000 and see where we're at. Since the eggs and having my gain, sure love the fact that I didn't buy an Eric Vermifuge. You know, just triple checking, because sure would be nice. Anyway, means we're looking at using about 10 more homeward bones on this. It's not too bad. Doesn't mean I'm really gonna restock on homeward bones next time I get back up Sen's Fortress. You'll have to give me a few minutes. I wonder how overweight we are, too. Curiosity. Not quite as bad as I thought. Endurance gives how many right now? Just waiting on that 5,000. Endurance gives 1 per. So 31, 62. At the moment, I'm 7 endurance levels away from medium roll. Don't know if that's worth pursuing, and odds are some piece of gear is gonna change that. Um, I think this is probably gonna be my next little while, and we are getting, or well, technically we're past normal end time. I know I started late, but I've got a headache starting to develop. So I think I'm gonna call it there, and um, I think I'm gonna. Interesting. I think I'm gonna probably keep doing this for a while, off stream, and I'll just start next stream showing you guys what I ended up farming to. I was hoping not to have to farm at all, but things have gotten kind of ridiculous in every sense. So, yeah. This at least a +5? It is. Alright, so that's good. Maybe I'll stop there, maybe I'll grab some endurance. We'll see. Tomorrow I work the entire evening. So I'm not gonna be streaming then. Oh. Eh. Don't worry about what aspect. You not judging me for farming or okay, yeah. No, that is a fair expectation. I had only the loosest idea of how ridiculous it would be. This this exceeds any expectation I could have had. And let me tell you, I'm really glad I never tried this for an archipelago, because y'all would have to wait for me for a while. This is not a fast run, and as it is, archipelago Dark Souls tends to be one of the slower archipelagos to do. Um, yeah. I I guess I trying to think, sorry. Believe the next weekend I actually don't work. Um oh jeez. Yeah. And they probably had their settings be somewhat favorable to it too. There, because you can make things a little easier on yourself in a lot of ways. Um, and I tend to not put any of those on because I want to. If anything, I tend to make it harder. I usually, with the Archipelago version, I have a lot of customization over prioritizing important things in certain locations, and I usually try to make sure that I have to hit certain bosses, so that I basically have to 100% the game. Just because I enjoy that. Um, I did not have that level of customization with this mod, so I have no idea how much of the game I'm actually gonna have to finish the game. So far I actually haven't even picked up any of the critical keys I need in order to beat the game. So we'll see. Uh, anyway. It's kind of gonna be up to how Arcade's feeling if I stream on Monday because yeah, I don't know that I should say it here, but what she's going through is a bit extreme, and I uh will be seeing about being there for her if she needs me to. Keep an eye on Discord. I should let you guys know on probably on Monday how it's looking. Hopefully we'll be back on Friday, if not Monday. And like I said, I'll open the stream with showing you guys how much I actually end up farming to. Um, or if I just ended up stopping here, since I actually do seem to have reached it in the time it took me to talk about all this. Let me see. Oh, very, very nearly reached it. So I'll let you guys stick around an extra minute to um, see me gain the ability to two-hand this freaking thing. And then I'll probably call it there. But I do thank you all for joining. Depending where you're watching this, of course, follow, like, subscribe, comment, whatever's appropriate for the place you're seeing it. Your support is gratefully appreciated. My job doesn't seem to feel like supporting me for some reason. I'm not in trouble or anything. It's just a part-time job that doesn't like giving hours. Likes hiring more people than it likes giving hours to. Such is life, eh? But we all make the best that we can of it. And there we are. I finally have a weapon. How much damage does it do? Good question, because I have no poise. Okay. How much damage does it do? Yes. Resounding, just flat yes. People who say, oh, well, good news, everyone. I can now hit the ghosts, and I no longer have to worry about the 10 humanities that I had sitting over there. Yeah, good news. Okay. My weapon test is concluded, and with my with me now in yeah, it sure was, Pierre. It sure was. I don't know about bigger than usual. They can be kind of funky in general, but it was big, and the stairs made it even more deceptive than it already is. I'm just gonna leave this as your final screen and say good night, everyone. Oh, I'll catch you next time. Oh boy. I'll catch you next time. Snake Eater.